Hi there, monkey. I realize I made that much of a mess, but I can. Guess what you got? What did you got? Did you get your prosthetic?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
No.
You're both sick in the head! Once I figure out how to transform back, you're...
Hey, Alvin.
No, I'm not that hungry.
Whole ass colony? Well, I'm dead. That's it, guys. Stream's over. Rion killed me.
Don't run away. Come back. I just want to hug you. With a lightsaber.
No wonder I was supposed to wait for Kyle. It's the Empire.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Well. Yeah, Amon's not a streamer. Well, not to the best of my knowledge, anyway.
Don't run away. Come back. I just want to hug you. With a lightsaber.
Oh, it played the same clip?
No wonder I was supposed to wait for Kyle. It's the Empire.
Well, you get 2 shouts. Oh, what do we have to go about? No Man's Sky. Yeah, it's completely random, so doubles will happen. Was the last scene having no game? Yeah, today's spoon day. I have several. Before we do spoons, though,
I'm safe.
moving in the wrong direction. I don't know what that means. But Monkey, what did you get? You didn't actually say. 55 stream streak? That's crazy. You're both on 55. Yeah, that's cool. It kept your streak. Do you know why it kept your streak? Is because you watched me again within 24 hours. Usually it tells you, but I guess it didn't. Hey, look at that. It's doing what it's supposed to do. I cleaned it right last time. So at the advice of someone else, I replaced my filter. Obviously, you can see that I did that, but I put a chuck on here. If you're not familiar with chucks, they're really common for changing babies and stuff. But apparently it is able to suck in the air, so I can keep my filter clean. But before we do the spoons, I just want to very quickly get a second gloss coat on the wing, because the gloss coat that I put down before should be fully cured now. It's been a few days. Oh, I don't even have Discord up. I'm not actually in there right now, so hold on. Hello.
No. Maybe you might type to this because
What's that?
they're gonna take. I don't want to type right now because they're gonna take the bandage off in about a half an hour.
Oh, okay. I had to turn you up a bit. Sinner.
Yes, I promise I will pause when they do that because nobody wants to hear me squealing.
Oh, okay. That's too much.
Yeah, I don't think anybody wants to hear me yelling.
Oh, I meant
Me
I
too.
put too much thinner, but yeah, no, I definitely don't want to hear you in pain.
No.
Hey, hi. The night is just getting started, so far so good.
Yeah.
Hope you're having a good night too. Hope everyone is having a good night.
Go for it.
Yep, we're gonna do. This is gonna. Oh no, it's not. I'm sure we thought we used to. Mixy mix. Spoon you until we get glossy. Jesus. fuck?
Wow.
That's what I should have named my stream. Alright. So do. I think the advice that I was given might not have been very good.
Why?
Because I don't know if it's showing up on stream really, but as I'm spraying, yeah, if you look at the top, you can see all the paint floating around.
Yeah. This is weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna just... just for now. Cut out a little bit. Man, these are
Cutting a little
tough.
hole. Yeah.
I know it looks shitty, but it's fine. Okay, I...
Okay.
Should I get Tamiya extra thin or the AK1 or no difference? I've never used the AK1. I know people enjoy the Mr. Hobby one, but I've never used that either. Honestly, Tamiya extra thin is fine. That's what I use. You looking to grab some to fix your Zaku? Glue is glue. I mean, technically it's not glue at all. Oh, and if you can find some cobalt, if you want to save yourself a little bit of money, you can actually buy the Tamiya tool cleaner instead of the Tamiya extra thin, because it's actually the exact same thing. But it comes in a much bigger bottle for less money. I really like the very subtle difference between the canisters and the rest of the gun. So yeah, it's just solvent, really. It's mostly acetone. Yeah, let me grab it so I can show you exactly what I'm talking about. Seem to have misplaced my bottle. That's very strange.
Is it not supposed to be in the bottle?
Have a good night, Hyde. Thanks for stopping by. What'd you say, Monkey?
Is it not supposed to be in a bottle?
Oh, I just can't find the bottle. I think I put it away somewhere.
Okay.
So it is. Look at the Hobbytown one. It is this one. Give me an airbrush cleaner.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Welcome in, Shadow Bunny. So yeah.
Hey, Shadow Bunny.
Bart. Now it says, do not apply to plastics as solvents will melt plastics. Which is exactly what extra thin cement does. It's not actually glue, it's mainly acetone. Which is why it's so disastrous anytime anybody spills the stuff. But if you compare that, the price of it, to Tamiya Extra Thin, versus the amount that you get in each of those, you'll see what I mean. Like how easy to spray this stuff is.
Right?
God damn it, there's a Thunderbolt 2.0 on sale. Oh, jeez.
Mhm.
Go. $58 instead of 73. It's a decent discount.
That was a decent discount. Holy crap.
Oops. Yeah, you know what? Nah, just I'm not dealing with this. I don't really care if it's going to look bad after a few paint sessions. I mean, the whole point of this wasn't to make it look better. It was to avoid having to replace them so much, so often. But who cares? They're not that expensive. The airbrush came with one filter. Yeah, no, this is the chuck. Just like it wasn't allowing the air to suck through, like somebody told me that it would. So either the fan isn't strong enough for that, or whatever chuck that they used when they did it were thinner. So I'm not. I got this booth in 2020. It came with a filter, and then I bought a pack of filters, and I'm still using that pack of filters. I'll eat the cost of the filters. It's fine. Salmon? Salmon. Salmon. Mediterranean lemon garlic salmon. What's the book?
Okay. Fuck.
When you said fish, I assume you meant like live fish. Not like a meal. Succulent Chinese meal.
Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm. Huh.
It's been one of those days. I went old school for dinner tonight.
What'd you have?
A chicken quesadilla.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
I might have a quesadilla tomorrow.
But me being me, I had strawberries to go with it because I couldn't leave my fruit out.
Almond says, holy fucking shit. What's going on, Almond? Is untrustworthy. The credit card or Visa? The PayPal just like... Wait, what? I don't remember what that was about. Oh, Gaijin. Yeah, the company Gaijin. PayPal worked anyways. Oh.
Interesting.
Yeah, PayPal scrambles your data. Hey, devil.
Hence why I don't use PayPal.
No, scrambling your data is a good thing.
Oh.
Yeah. So PayPal scrambles your data so that the seller or whoever's getting the PayPal data doesn't see your real payment data. They see the PayPal information. It allows you to get around certain things, but it's also a security measure.
Oh. Well, I guess I will use. Someone told me they scramble your data and it was a bad thing.
No, it's a good thing. It's a very good
Okay.
thing. I am happy. Well, that's good. I'm glad it worked out the way you wanted it to. Okay, so now it's time for spoons. So, I'll try the scan. If it works, I'll say, hey, family, want to separate. Oh, nice. 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 Look at this big boy bottle. I love it. I need a bottle this size of this. And I told them that's what I wanted. They didn't make me one. So I think once every couple of months or so, I'm gonna be like, hey, could really use that 210 milliliter bottle of tungsten steel if you're willing to make it for me. And they're probably gonna tell me no, but maybe if I Maybe if my channel takes off enough and I get famous, they'll allow me to put my name on a product.
That would be cool.
And it'll just be a 210 milliliter bottle of tungsten steel. I'll call it the Kodiak Special.
Hmm.
Because really, that's all I want. Never-ending supply of that
Tungsten
metal.
steel.
Of that metal, tungsten steel. Alright, so we're going to try this first without a thinner. Because if this is anything like the gloss black, we won't need it. I don't know if I asked you this from yesterday, but what did you say about what markers to get for gunpla? I use the Display markers, which they have in regular colors, metallics, and fluorescence. And I use the gallery markers, which right now they just have metallics. Oh yeah, look at that. Nope. No thinner.
That's a nice glossy white.
It's actually going to dry completely matte. Which is...
Really?
Yeah, it's just wet right now. So once it dries... So you can kind of see the shine leaving it already because I'm blowing air on it.
Right.
That completely matte. It's one of their only matte paints. They have a set of matte primers because all the other paints are glossy. So
Right, and you can tell the gloss is coming out of it.
yeah, it's almost completely gone. So we're gonna paint up a couple of these and let them sit. I need more primer.
Mark, this is good news. We can finally do. We can be bees. This isn't your world, but we can be bees. This is good news.
Oh my God.
You can be a bee. You'll live like a bee. A pet.
A pet?
A pet. Mark, this is good news. You'll live for 30 years.
This is insane!
Ugh, I just spilled it all over my airbrush.
Yay! That's always a plus.
It's fine.
I was being sarcastic.
They want to like farm blood points, or maybe they have certain things that they do, or maybe they're just fucking around. Who knows? A lot of times, I mean, it does seem like a lot of the time that killer players who play.
Orc, run! A Balrog has come! Kick him in the eye! You shall not fuck with me!
Must make sure that you do not appear here again. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Oh, and Devil, if you decide to get the gallery markers, which are really nice, I do recommend them. Make sure you use my discount code so that you don't pay full price. Damn, this spoon had a lot of junk on it. I am spraying a spoon because a spoon is a model painter's best friend. So a spoon is a cheap source of plastic. Spoon. A spoon is a cheap source of plastic that is almost always the same or similar as model plastic. So you can experiment with your different paints, primers, varnishes, what have you, without having to use actual pieces or anything that costs a significant amount of money. It's also helpful to know sometimes what things look like on curved surfaces. So we're going to leave one spoon unprimered. And I'm going to put the rest of this back in the bottle because I took way too much. It's a big waste. Good thing it's a 210 milliliter bottle. This is going to last me quite a while, I think. Hello.
What's up, buddy?
Hello.
Howdy ho. Here to take names and eat your soul.
Don't mind me, I'm just pouring crack into a cup.
Why would I mind?
You wouldn't. It's a monster.
This late at night? How dare. I'm kidding. I literally just woke up from a nap I shouldn't have. I should have stayed in bed, but I don't give a shit.
But if you stayed in bed...
You would have been up at 3 o'clock in the morning.
No. I don't know. Would you?
Wait, what were we talking about?
You said you just woke up from a nap, you should have just stayed in bed. And I said if you'd stayed in bed, you would have been up at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Probably.
You need to whistle more so you can sound like Herbert. I have tried to do that kind of whistling, and I just I can't do it. There's a specific way that your tongue is positioned in your mouth. It's like I think isn't it supposed to be like your tongue is supposed to be like right behind your teeth or something?
It's something to do with your tongue against your teeth. I can't do it either.
That kind of whistling, I just can't do. I would love to be able to do that. You're like, yeah, sure. I would love to be able to do
Scotty.
I can't whistle anymore because I got my tongue pierced.
Hi, Cobalt.
You like popsicles? I got a whole freezer full of popsicles. Get your fat ass back here. Yeah, see, I can't do the fat ass back here. I can't do that. Because there was that other it's a similar kind of style of whistling that who here remembers ever watching the I think it was originally the animated Robin Hood with Robin Hood being like a fox and
oh yeah, that's one of my favorite movies of all time.
Baloo. Okay, so you know the whistling song that
yeah.
Yep.
I want to be able to whistle like that. That would be really freaking cool. And that is a similar, from what I understand, that's a similar style to how Herbert just kind of talks. It's
So
a similar.
that
but
that whistle
I can't-
involves
I've
involves keeping your tongue against the
Oh, hi.
roof
Thanks
of
for
your
checking
mouth.
in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yeah, if I do that, I'm just gonna spew spit all over the place. So no.
I can't do
Yeah.
it very loud.
I can do the Herbert whistle, but that one I don't think I think I
can't
don't
do
have
it.
enough control.
I would have to practically have an almost near dry mouth. I couldn't have any spit in my mouth. If I wanted to try that.
I can't whistle the song, but I can say some nasty I can say some nasty things.
We're gonna have that.
You just did the whistle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can't
he
whistle
said
the
he can
song,
do
but
that.
I can do the
yeah.
Herbert.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's terrifying. Word up to your mother, cat liver. Hey, what's up, Eclerics? Finished half my PB Stray Mirage on stream today. Oh, nice. I am sorry I wasn't able to make it in. I was working all day.
Working as a waitress in a cocktail bar?
Fuck no, what are you talking about?
Oh,
This
yeah,
ain't no damn song.
Yes, it is.
Also, I'm a man, not a waitress.
That doesn't mean anything.
Money's money.
Uh,
$20 is $20, Kodiak.
That's that.
$20? Nah, that's $100, dude.
No, that's
100
premium
minimum.
services.
Listen,
No,
the-
premium services are higher. Premium. If you want premium, then you're gonna have to go really dig in your checkbook because it ain't doing nothing below $500 minimum for premium service.
now I know why you're broke.
Exactly.
Your prices
Always
are
gotta
too
go
high.
premium.
Oh.
Treat yourself sometimes, man.
No, your prices are too high.
Well, you know, I
The
get
higher the
paid what I feel
prices-
I'm owed. You know, that's
The
what I
higher the
feel I'm
prices,
owed.
the fewer the clients.
I mean, this is true. Well, unless you're on OnlyFans.
oh
Well,
Lord.
yeah.
There's a reason why most of those people have their shit on a $5 sale permanently.
Yep. It's because that's just to gain access to the membership. That's not like all the extra special stuff. If you want extra special stuff, that's going to cost you more. So that's how they really get you.
You sure do know a lot about this.
Well, not gonna lie, I actually tried.
Which
to look
one
into,
was it?
I tried to look into doing it, like being a part of it.
No, OnlyFans is not only
I
for that
wasn't
kind
gonna
of
use
thing.
it. I wasn't. That's not the. And that's not the kind of stuff I was gonna do. I was gonna do like the weight loss journey stuff.
Oh,
You know.
Phoenix
That's,
is
you know,
gonna
like
do
daily,
feet
like-
pics.
I mean, if my feet weren't ugly, yeah, sure. My feet are nasty.
but
What's
see, that's subjective.
what's horrible is that you have a market.
No. Y'all don't understand. My feet are so nasty that even Quentin Tarantino would be like, ugh, brother, ugh.
Brother,
Yeah, you wouldn't be
Brother-
getting very many customers, but you know damn well they'd be willing to pay.
No, they wouldn't.
Oh yeah,
No, they wouldn't.
the more
Yeah,
niche
there's
and
a-
out there and kind of
there's
nasty,
a horrifying
the kink,
There's a
the
horrifying
more
market
they're
for
willing
that.
to pay.
There's a horrifying market for that. Brother,
Basically, the harder it is to find
Brother,
for free, the more they'll pay for it.
Brother,
Mm-hmm.
slams down all
Definitely.
the money.
slams down all me money.
People came out.
Let's see those feety pics. Yeah. Well, then I couldn't, I also don't particularly like certain, like, even if it's just feet pictures, I don't like certain pictures being on the internet because I'll never get them back.
Yeah.
You could do
If I wanted to delete them, like truly delete them, I could delete them off of my computer and off of my devices, but that doesn't mean that they're not going to be gone.
You could always just do that government internet scrubbing thing that doesn't work.
Well,
Yeah,
but
that
I don't
doesn't
have
work.
the money for that.
Doesn't. It doesn't because right click, copy, save image as.
I don't want to play Helldivers right.
The other thing I like about making people angry about right click save image as when somebody has, and this is less common now, but when somebody has an NFT and you go, hey, I have the same one.
You just take a screenshot of it.
Yeah.
Hey man,
another one for the folder.
I'm going to mute myself because one of my staples just came out, so I'm gonna call my aide.
Okay.
Okay.
Brother,
Yeah.
Borg.
Hello, Cord.
It's Gorg.
Kermit?
Wait.
Hey, how you doing?
Wait a minute. Korg came into the chat with a lurk and didn't try to scare me?
Huh?
What's going on, Cord? What's wrong?
You two okay, man?
Are you okay? Are you okay? Blink if you're okay.
Are you good?
You
I got something in my eye.
Who was it? Who are we beating up?
Oh my god.
Whose ass I gotta kick?
Oh my god, my eye.
Oh no.
What? What's in your eye?
His eyes.
I don't know.
You must make sure that you do not appear here again. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Whack his pee-pee.
Was it strimming? No.
Get this working.
Excuse me. Oh, cool. I added bushes to my Pakuma. It's now filth incarnate. That's hilarious.
How is filth censored? Why? Jesus.
Fucking Automod?
Yeah. Apparently filth was censored.
Huh. That's hilarious. That's doubly hilarious considering that we were testing Automod the other day. And it was just letting everything through.
Yeah.
After not allowing what was the word that it didn't allow through?
I forgot.
I forgot as well.
I forgot.
Wart.
What?
Excuse me. Ooh, a collaboration request.
Yes.
Get shared chat.
Shared chat. Start sharing chat.
Yay! It is
Our
on.
chat is shared.
What else? You can watch MF Ghost. I don't know who that is. I have this kind of ghost.
Let me projector this. No.
Really push up.
Just the
That's
source.
really funny to say.
What? What? There we go.
Damn, why am I getting... Alright, let's put some more cleaner in here.
Turn this off. Oh, Kodiak, do you know the things that happen in Metroid Dread, or are you just learning as I go?
I know some stuff, but not a lot.
Okay, because something like really big, really major to, I believe, the whole franchise happened like right after you left yesterday.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It was big.
What was it?
Do you mind spoilers?
I don't.
Anyone in
Spoiler
chat
alert.
mind spoilers? Yeah, spoiler alert. Cover your ears or take your headphones off. I don't know.
Take like 10 minutes. I don't know how long this is gonna be.
10 minutes?
Not very long. I'm gonna do a
don't know, not
TLDR.
long, I don't know.
I'm not spending a lot of time on this, but turns out the big fucking thing that attacks me at the very start is a Chozo. It's one of the
That we knew.
last two remaining living Chozo, and we meet the other one who's actually nice and helps us a bit. And that one does not make it. He gets killed, and then you have a big boss fight.
Oh no!
Also, we hear Samus speak to
It's
that
not-
Chozo.
It's not the first time that she speaks, but the other game where she talks is really bad, so...
Ah.
Yeah.
Did she speak Chozo in that one?
No.
Yeah, she speaks
She would have had
Chozo
no...
in this one.
She would have had no reason to.
Yeah. So yeah, big.
Cool.
Yeah. How do we tell people they can start listening again?
They probably never left.
Yeah.
I mean, the game's been out a long time.
Yeah, it has been a while.
When it comes to games,
It doesn't
unless
feel
it's
that long.
unless the game is like brand new, or if it's a game that I've never played before that I really really want to, I don't really care about spoilers when
Yeah.
it comes to games, depending on the game. So like when Red Dead 2 came out, or was it when it came out, I was like, I want to fucking play this because I played Red Dead, and I was like, oh, this is so cool. And then you know, it's like not even like a week later, people were like, "Oh, this happens! Shut the fuck up!"
Yeah.
Ooh,
hate
a
people
first
who
time,
spoil
a
things on
first time
purpose.
chatter in football stream.
Yeah, it's Stream Hub World.
They sent you a
They had
tentacle.
nothing on their page. Yeah.
Brother,
I don't know what to make of this.
Brother, ooh.
They have no online presence. This is the first thing they've ever done.
They're ghosts.
Yep.
You're a ghost.
I'm dead?
What?
Said I was a ghost.
Yeah, you're dead.
I did.
Sorry.
Fuck.
I thought you knew.
Sorry, my bad.
Spoiler alert.
Forget what I was doing.
Playing
I remember
Metroid
what I was
Dread.
doing. Yeah, Thank you.
I'm
Thank
very
you so
helpful.
much for that. Yeah.
Very helpful ghost. You're like Casper.
What would I do? What would I do without you?
Probably continue living.
Probably
but being
the exact same thing, except you wouldn't be being helped as good.
You would be a bee.
You might
would
be a
be a
bee.
bee.
You would live for 30 years as a pet.
Oh fuck. That's a pet. Yeah.
A
pet?
As a pet. A pet.
Now
This
here's
is good
my
news.
here's my question that never gets answered because that video is just a fever dream. Is it
Yeah.
30 years total, or 30 years starting when we be bees?
Honestly, I don't know. Context would be nice, but like
There is none.
like I'm already gonna be. I'm almost 41, so would I get to be 71 as a bee? Like from now,
Or would
until
you just
71
or
and
would
be a
you
bee?
just instantly die?
Right? Like I need context.
So being a YouTube poop, context is non-existent. There is
A
none.
YouTube poop. Okay.
Yeah, it's like what was it? Machinima used to do gamer poop, where they would take bits and pieces of characters' dialogues and splice them together to make new, different, nasty things.
You said the
God,
name of
people are-
the channel wrong.
I haven't thought of machinima for a long time.
You said
I
the
said the
name
word
of it
wrong.
wrong. You said it wrong too, Phoenix.
You mean
Don't say
shit-ass?
machinima.
It's not machinima, it's machinima.
Ah, yeah.
You're one of those. Got it.
Well, I mean, there's a reason why they don't
was I
exist
thinking?
anymore, and it's because they stole a lot of good projects from good people.
Yeah.
I'm not condoning their behavior. I'm not I agree, but I haven't even thought of them for a long time. There was one show that I liked that they did. I don't know how much of it was original of theirs, but it was 10 FTW. With
I never heard of that one.
There was one guy and then another guy named Larson, and it was like one of the guys said, "Hey, friendos."
All I know is that they stole Leo and Satan from Chris O'Neill, and I'll never forgive them for it. Never.
Never. Okay, Yzma.
Never.
Never. Is that my voice? Wait, how'd you guys get here before us? Kronk? That's a good one there, Yzma. I'm not sure myself. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
all coming together.
The
Oh,
Cusco. The poison for
Cusco.
Cusco's poison. Yeah. Talk about an
The
iconic
poison we're gonna
voice.
use to kill
God.
Cusco.
It's like right. The poison for Cusco. The poison specifically chosen to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison. Yes, that poison. Gotcha, Kevin. You think she would be happier if she was a bee? I'm pretty sure she'd be happier. If
I
she was
think
a bee.
anyone would be happier if they were a bee.
Steve Larson, that's who those two guys were. Oh wow, they have a wrestling podcast. Okay.
I don't
guess
know
they
if
had to do
bees-
something afterwards.
I don't know if bees experience happiness, so her outlook on life would probably be better just by default.
Probably. I mean, it also depends on the type of bee. Like, is she just like a regular drone, or is she like a queen bee? Of course, in her mind, she'd probably be considered a queen. You know, I don't know.
Most
I don't know.
most
And
Vespids
like,
can
what
fucking
kind of,
get
what
it,
kind
but
of bee? Like what kind of bee? Like a regular European honeybee, or like a killer bee, or like a Japanese giant hornet, or like would she be a hornet, or like another winged type of creature like that, like a hornet, like wasp or something? I don't know. Wasps
So
are
most-
not bees, but
most Vespids can fucking get it, but I hope that
Yes.
honeybees and bumblebees experience happiness.
Yeah, at the very least.
Especially
Amen.
bumblebees.
Thank you for the 3-stream
God,
streak.
Yeah, bumblebees, man. Bumblebees are so misunderstood. Like, I mean, bees are too. But
They're silly.
they're just
They're not
fuzzy
misunderstood.
little
Everybody
fuzzies.
knows they're
fuzzy
just fluffy little guys.
And they're fluffy, and they don't want to. They don't really give a shit about you. As people keep fucking with them.
But they're so loud and disorienting.
That's why they're called. That's why they're called bumblebees. It's like
I know, I want to love them so much, but God, they make me panic. They make me panic worse than
when I was a
worse than
kid.
wasps.
When I was a kid, I actually had I would say one of my first horrific experiences. I was like, I don't know, 4. So it was horrific at the time. But a big old fat bumblebee. Like I can't remember exactly. I know obviously we were outside, but I can't remember if we were like at a picnic or something like that. But I was outside, minding my own business, and a big old chonker, like probably about maybe just a big chonker of a bumblebee.
Yeah.
Landed on my finger. I can't remember which one. I think it was my thumb. Landed on my finger. I didn't move because don't move.
Uh-huh.
But the little bastard stung me and then flew off. It's like, what did I do?
Bumblebees don't have stingers.
No, they do. They're just
No, they
really
do.
bad at using it. And they usually just don't.
You know what, Phoenix?
They're
That's a big
actually
old
bad at
fuck
pretty
you
much
from the
everything.
universe.
Yeah, that was. It's like, what did I do to deserve that? And it's like, well, you did something, or you were gonna do something.
Ooh, hit him with the you know what you were gonna do. The cousin of you know what you did.
They know you better than you do.
What?
Still acting like there's a clog in there. What the fuck?
A clog or a Korg? Is there a Korg in there?
Korg never came back. He went into lurk mode.
Oh, Korg, we miss you. Oh, that's right. I didn't build this base near thing.
You know what though?
What's that?
I'm gonna give him a shout out anyway.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, Korg immediately hitting lurk and not doing like something to try and scare me or something like that. He's either busy. Yeah, he's either busy or he's on baby duty, I think. That's my guess.
Or maybe he's being a bee. I'm not.
You know,
letting this go.
that hadn't occurred to me, but I suppose it's possible.
when you mess with the Korg?
He could be a bee. Who taught itself English or evolved to speak English, the first of its kind. I don't know. Weirder things have happened in nature, so.
Weirder things than that?
Yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, that would be the first of it, the first of its kind. But like a bee that could talk, the horrors it could tell. It's just like a regular drone. It's just like all day long, all day, every day, except for when we're able to somewhat sleep. It's bzzz, all over the place. It's, it drives me insane.
Sometimes bees
But we must
sleep
do
in
it.
flowers, and I'm like, man, that one piece I'm leaving. Fuck that one piece. Whoa, one piece of what?
One Piece. One Piece is real.
One Punch.
There is a clog in there.
Me when I open the closet and there's a wooden shoe.
God damn it! Me when I live in a windmill.
Oh Lord.
One of the pieces back so I can pull it off the backpack and will never be seen again. Oh Jesus. Me when I'm trying to tend to my windmill, but my neighbor Don Quixote keeps trying to fight it. I knew at least one person would laugh. As I lose half my viewers.
Well, you know, there's some dad jokes that are funny and some that are just total like, why did I join? All right, you know what? That's it. Time to leave. I will see myself out.
Cowards.
Oh,
Needle fucking bent? How? There's no way.
there is no way.
There's just no way.
I was going to bone my girlfriend down by the lake, but then something happened and she was there. And then she was like, "There's no way."
He says something about mosquitoes.
Yeah, like there's too many mosquitoes. And then she said there was no way.
Hey, Sinanju.
Sinanju.
The mosquitoes were swarming, so there was just no way. Alright. Let's try this again. Yeah, I think we got the clog. I think we did it, boys and goys. Boys and goys.
Yeah, boys and goys. Yes. Boys and goys.
Alright, so... Nah!
Nah.
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 Ah!
No.
Ah!
No.
Okay, so... Oh my god, if you guys could feel how smooth this is, this is wonderful primer.
If you could feel this right now,
If you could feel how smooth this is wonderful primer.
Smooth as a baby's buttocks.
Oh my god.
Is
Yeah.
that the term? Smooth as a baby's ass?
Baby's bottom, but
Baby's bottom.
buttocks works, I guess.
Whatever, the butt.
Yeah.
It's what they wear their diapers over, or over.
Wow.
Why did I correct myself? Why was I gonna say under? What the fuck? Stop it, brain. Stop it. Get some help. Stop it. Get some help. Get some help. I just wanted to be a bee.
Oh, you bought 2 third-party kits? Which ones?
Ooh.
Weird.
That's like my favorite thing from the credits of Courage the Cowardly Dog. When the mouth, the mouth comes out and it just goes, oh.
Yeah, it's so weird.
I love it.
But it's so Courage. That's so Courage.
That's so Raven.
I never watched it.
Oh no?
No. I never watched a lot of those kinds of shows. I never watched iCarly. I never watched like Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. I heard of them, but I've never seen them.
I would be very impressed if you were listing them off with not having ever heard of them.
Well, I mean, everybody's heard of That So Raven because it's Raven Simone, and I know Raven Simone because she was in the Nutty Professor, the Eddie Murphy Nutty Professor movie.
Oh, was she?
Yeah, I don't remember if she was in the first one, but I know she was in the second one.
Oh, damn, Shadow Bunny. That's like a next level dad joke.
How did y'all know if you have a friend with a pet Magikarp and asks for a ride, you have to call them Aladdin because they're tasty?
Magikarp pet ride.
Magikarp. It hurts.
All right, so
I'd rather be a bee. Thank you.
A little bit of thinner in there. We don't know if this paint's gonna need it, so we're just gonna do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Come on, what the fuck?
You know you want to. Come on.
What the fuck?
I wonder what it would sound like if he actually.
Where's the timeout command?
You have no access to that.
Actually, Num Num does.
Oh, he does?
Num Num's a mod.
Oh, where's that button? Now, where's that button? Let me put on my glasses. Where'd it go?
All right, so pale white, pale yellow.
Pale yellow.
Oh, I kind of like this.
I'm already liking it.
It's significantly less green than what it looks like for you.
It doesn't really look green to me at all.
Oh, good. It might be just my monitor.
It looks yellow.
That's very bright yellow.
Good.
That's like what's the famous mustard? Heinz mustard?
Yeah.
French's?
Or French's mustard, that's it.
Okay. I was going to say Heinz is good,
Heinz
but
has
like
the ketchup. Heinz has the ketchup though.
Oh no, Heinz makes mustard and barbecue sauce and mayonnaise and all that stuff. But
it's French's, that's what I was talking.
It already looks close to the color. So we're going to do it on an unprimered spoon as well.
Unprimered. Ooh, shiny. Look how shiny those spoons already are. A spoon. It's a spoon. I mean, I can already see the yellow. It's kind of greenish, but I can already see the yellow.
Unfortunately, this spoon has a lot of impurities on it, so let's just rub that off.
I mean, whoa. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I have
How dare
to stop.
you?
I gotta stop. I can't stop. I won't stop.
Oh!
I can't stop.
Whoops.
Uh-oh, what'd you do?
I mixed the paint with the cleaner instead of the thinner.
Oh
no.
I can't believe this came out as good as it did. Okay, so I'll put some thinner in the cup. Not cleaner. I can't tell if that's a good thing or a bad thing. That shouldn't have been possible. Oh boy. All right.
I have the right to exactly one bad joke a stream. Just not so. I mean, everybody's got a right to tell as many bad dad jokes as possible.
Yeah, but remember, you have to fight for your right to party.
I mean, no sleep till Brooklyn, right?
This guy gets it.
Or we could be heroes for just one day.
All right, so with primer is significantly better.
Yes.
Like holy shit. This is awesome. I'm so happy with this. All right, so we have one more yellow that I would like to try just in case. Yeah, the problem, Shadow Bunny, is I've never been able to successfully play around with white primer. This is the wrong box. Because pretty much every white primer on the market is shit. Like, Tamiya, Mr. Color, and Vallejo white primers all are like, they pool and they run, and just no matter what you do, they just look terrible. You have to be so incredibly careful with them. And I hate it. This, though, this sprayed beautifully. It dried quick, and it's so incredibly smooth. Now, the other yellow that I want to try, this is probably going to be too intense, but the other yellow that I want to try is this Modena yellow from the Auto Color set. And I want to see how it looks. Voth, I want to say. Voth? Welcome in. I see it's your first time in the stream. Welcome. Can you use other kinds of cleaners or thinners with Kaleido? It is unwise to use other types of thinners with Kaleido because it's very easy to gum it up. The only cleaner that I would suggest using, well, you can use water, but obviously if you need something with a little bit more kick, the only cleaner that I would suggest using with Kaleido is acetone. Because I've tried using alcohol, and it turns it into goo. And it instantly forces it to gum up and clog. Bless you. So anything that has, I guess in black primer would dull the yellow or would tame it. You know what? I mean, we can test that too. I have black primer. So it's a gloss black primer, which can make a difference over a matte black primer, especially for a gloss paint like this. But what we'll do here is a couple drops of thinner. Thanks for the info. Also curious if you tried their varnishes. So I grabbed, well, I didn't grab, Gallery sent me their semi-gloss. I bought the gloss and the matte myself. And the gloss varnish itself is a joy to work with. I have found that the gloss varnish works better if you put a couple of drops of thinner in it, though. So appreciate the feedback. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah, right out of the gate, it's yellow. It's nice. It's a nice. That's a nice yellow. Very nice.
This yellow. This yellow is designed for painting sports cars. That's why it's so nice. However,
Fancy.
they are very different.
Sports cars, you say?
This has a lot more depth. It's a much richer color than this. I honestly think both of these would work pretty well. But yeah, it's a lot more intense. I just wish that I could see what you're seeing, honestly, because to me, looking through OBS, they both look a bit green.
All right, hold on, Kodiak. Keep them just like that.
The problem here is the monitor. You know what? When I open up my own stream on the other monitor, yeah, I can see the difference.
Ah, well.
Were you gonna try and send me a screenshot?
I did something even worse. Check your DM. Not thinking. I didn't even think of a screenshot.
Take a picture. Honestly, even though this is kind of shitty quality because you're taking a picture of a screen, on this monitor, I don't see the green that I see through OBS. Let's see. Sananji said look in Discord. Oh, you got the Percival?
Nice.
And the Fire Lord. That's a big ass box.
So the bigger the box, the bigger the. I'm assuming the bigger, like the more complex, or the bigger build. Like it's a bigger.
The
like,
more
like
runners.
inches wise, or
Bigger boxes, more plastic. Usually means bigger model.
Ah.
Yeah, the Percival looks really cool. I actually want that one. I haven't built my Tristan yet, though. I think I want to say the pale yellow is the winner. Okay. The Modena yellow is definitely going to get used by me for something else, though. I really like this over the white primer. Yeah, looks really bad on this spoon with no primer, but I mean that's also because it's a shitty spoon. I don't want to waste this. Oh, you know what? Let me try and spray the Modena over this spoon, and I'm gonna do smart for a change, and I'm going to stuff up the spoon. To get rid of any impurities. Because in case some of you are not aware, you sand down your plastic, you don't always need a primer. Okay. So, over just black plastic, it's not as bright, but it actually has a bit of a green tinge in person. Yeah, over the white is definitely the way to go here. I'm not, you know what? I've made a decision. I'm not going to bother with the black primer. I know exactly what it's going to do. It's going to darken it. It's going to make it very shiny, but it's going to darken it. I honestly think that over the white primer, you see it's closer to the pale yellow? No, not at all. It's more like it loses all the depth that it has over the white primer, and it's more like a standard yellow, like a bright lemon yellow. You can actually compare them over bare plastic. So that's the difference between them on bare plastic.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
What's up, Destruction? Closer to the GPB. How's it going, dude? Oh, no, we don't want the GPB from AliExpress. All the yellow parts on that one are gold. I think your initial thought was right. No, I think we want to go with the pale yellow. Personally, I like this better. But it's not the same look. Yeah. But I do think that this color, the pale yellow, contrasted with the black and the white, I think that'll be really nice. So yeah, if you want to go with this one, we'll definitely go with this one. Yeah, Modena.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Modena yellow is really nice.
That is a cute yellow. I like that one.
This one's the Modena. Like it a lot.
Now that's yellow.
And a lot of MG kits. You gotta get something else made for me with that yellow. Absolutely. The O. The O that I never got for you.
I officially got told I was crazy
Why is that?
because I took all my meds with my monster.
You are crazy.
That's bad.
Is it? It's just a beverage.
Well, certain beverages don't mix well with certain medications.
I mean, it's not alcohol.
No,
Yeah.
but
At least it's
still
not
great.
alcohol.
Yeah, at least.
You still might want to be a little careful side when it comes
Yeah.
to drinking energy drinks, taking medication.
I got told to drop dead today
Really?
What
How rude.
by a customer.
Rude.
Yeah.
the fuck? Rude.
They do
That
that.
But
person's a
considering
dick.
your job, I'm not
Yes.
surprised.
I'm a banker.
Dick. Still, that person's a dick.
Yeah, they are.
How dare
Oh.
they
What's her
tell
name?
Mike Kodiak to drop
Ha.
dead? How dare they?
So you're gonna laugh and cringe real hard when you find out the reason why they told me to drop dead.
Why?
Oh.
So they had a promotion that they were trying to get for an account, and they didn't want to talk to me about it because they quote had already gone over it with someone else, and they know what he wanted, and they know all the things so that he won't have to repeat himself. And I'm just like, dude, in the time that you explained that to me, we could have just answered your fucking question.
You could have just told me.
But he's like, oh, but I can't remember the name of the woman that I talked to. Can you just give me the names of all the female supervisors in your department and I'll tell you which one it is? And I'm like, no. First of all, you're a fucking creep. I didn't say that.
Right.
But I'm just like, dude, there are a ton of women in this department. I'm not just gonna rattle off all their names for you. That's crazy. And as soon as I said I wasn't going to just name all of the women that I know in the department, he's like, oh, well, you just don't want to help me. Drop dead. And he hung up. I was just like, what the fuck?
Jesus.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Wasting my time.
What an asshole.
What's up, buddy?
Like, all right, dude. Go be
Your
a creep.
loss, not mine, dickwad.
Go be a creep somewhere else.
No shit.
I want all the names of all the females in your department. Yeah,
I want
sorry,
all the
pervert, not gonna
names
happen.
of all the women's. No, thank you, sir.
No.
Not gonna
Why
do that.
not? No, see, if it was me, they'd be
Sir,
like,
this is
why,
a Wendy's.
Why can't you? It's like, why can't you? Because they're all my women's, and you can't have them.
I can't say something like that on a recorded line.
I know you
No.
can. I know you can. I know. That's why I
Maybe
said
on
if
my
it
maybe on my last day.
was me.
Right?
All the women's, they belong to me. I am the chief here. Look at me. I am the captain now.
Or
do
this week.
or pull what it, or say what Arnold Schwarzenegger said in Kindergarten Cop. You are mine now. You belong to me.
Oh God.
You're not gonna have your mommies and your daddies running around with little tushies. Oh no.
I think he's lost his mind.
Turn this mush into muscle. For kindergartners, they're supposed to be mushy. They're kindergartners. Oh God, I love that movie so much. It's so fucking fun.
What happened? What happened with your crazy person?
Who?
Destruction.
Oh.
Destruction. Destruction has another fun story to tell chat.
Oh.
And then the Always Sunny in Philadelphia music plays.
Yeah, that's a show I never saw either, so I don't
What?
get the song reference.
Oh my
What you speak.
God, you would love it.
I am a Philistine. I don't know comedy.
No, you would absolutely love it.
Isn't like Charlie Day in that show?
Yeah, he's one of the best characters.
I'm not really a Charlie Day fan.
Who even are you?
I am somebody that you have to ask that question to.
You don't like Charlie Day? You know what? You know why
not
you
the
don't?
man I thought you were.
You know why you don't like Charlie Day?
What's that? Tell me.
Because you have no experience with Charlie from Always Sunny. Because the character that he plays is named Charlie.
That kind of goes hand in hand with the fact that I've never seen the show, so you
Right.
would be correct.
But I think you would like him a lot more after seeing that show, because he's probably the second best character on the show next to Danny DeVito. And they have a lot of screen time together. Also, it's important to know, if you do ever watch it, the point of the show is that all of them, except maybe Charlie, are horrible people.
He has his moments.
Yeah, but I mean, compare him to Dennis.
Yeah.
Like, Bentley came in, decided to order a lot of food. It's normal. He came to the table, started complaining about weird stuff. We have the food the other way. Why is our portion small? In the Brewer episode where Dennis says I have blood pressure? No. If it's
express just how much I cannot work with customers.
If it's an episode from the last 2 seasons, I won't have seen it. I'm very, very far behind. I don't actually have a reliable way to watch the show right now. Plates are biggest Texas barbecue areas because it's a barbecue place. So they're complaining that their portions are too small because they're like...
That doesn't make any sense.
Bad Americans?
All I know is that there's a place in Las
They're
Vegas.
just being stupid.
I'm pretty sure it's Las Vegas, where it's it's there's like a food challenge type restaurant. I can't remember. It's like you wear like a hospital gown and you're like put up on a pedestal so everybody can watch you eat, and it's like 72 ounce. I think it's like a 72-ounce steak, a baked potato, and whatnot, and in like an hour or something.
Heart attack burgers.
Yeah, heart attack. Is that what it is? Is it a burger? Because I thought it was a steak. It might be a burger. But you have to wear like a hospital gown. Like you could wear, obviously you wear it over your clothes, but you have to wear a hospital gown while you're doing the challenge.
That's weird.
Yeah. And if you fail, then you have to pay for the whole thing, and it's like 60, 70, 80 bucks, I think. Whoa, spank the waitress. That's a different kind of restaurant there.
Yeah, that's a different restaurant for sure.
Those are the ones that are behind a paywall.
Actually, they're not.
Dude, there's restaurants now. There's at least a couple that I know of where the waitresses are absolute fucking bitches to you.
Yeah,
on
purpose.
For that experience.
Yep.
You pay
Karen,
for that experience.
Karen restaurants.
Why the fuck would I want to spend money for people to be an asshole to me when I could just come online?
Because some people like the in-person touch.
I'd be too tempted to slap a bitch. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
some
that,
people
Literally what
like.
you're paying for.
yeah, but that, that just goes to show that type of place is not for you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Some people
exactly.
get kicked out of there just because that's the character the waitress is playing.
It's just, why would I mean? I don't know. It still boggles my mind that places like that would exist.
I mean, some people like being slapped across the face.
Well, I mean,
I would
there's a
not.
whole genre of adult time that
Good on that. I would not like to get slapped across the face.
No, I
I
can
don't do
confirm
pain.
I don't like
I
it.
don't do pain. If I'm doing intimate stuff, I'm not doing pain. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, no.
No. Intimacy is not supposed to be painful.
See, when it's your restaurant, that's when you just say like,
right here. Oh, that's right. Duck me.
Well, if it's my restaurant, then I'd be like, you don't. Have
no,
to
I'm
be
talking to
aggressive.
destruction because it's
yeah,
the family restaurant. Like, eat it or leave at that point. Like, you're getting the same as everybody else. Nobody's gonna cater to your everything.
And they're getting a lot of food. Yeah, I agree. It's just, if you want bigger portions, make your own damn food at home.
At home.
And it's not, honestly, something else. Here's something else that, in the words of the great Peter Griffin, something that grinds my gears. People, if you have children and you're gonna take them out to a restaurant, keep a fucking hold on your goddamn children. Don't let them tear ass around the fucking restaurant.
Right.
See, that destruction, that just sounds like the kind of people that go to sit-down restaurants, get exactly what they order, and then pitch a fit so that they can try and get their food for free.
Yep.
And I say, fuck those people.
Yep.
Right. They're just the asshole.
And what's funnier is if it's people that go to that restaurant or that kind of restaurant regularly or semi-regularly, so they already know what they're gonna get, like how big the portions are and everything of what you get, and they still bitch. It's like, just fucking go home or go somewhere else. Like, I mean, I understand you don't want to turn away service, right? But it's just, people will always find an excuse to bitch about something.
Did they bring the table back? Did they make a big ass mess and try to leave, or did they make a big ass mess and try to dine and dash?
Mm-hmm. Can you close the door all the way too?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Both. I hate dining dashers. I really do. Just
wow.
Highly opinionated. I'm not gonna say anything.
You call the cops on them? What? No way. What, again? Oh, like verbally attacking you? Okay. I was like, there's no way you're getting into another fucking fist fight.
He doesn't need to go to the hospital again because someone threw glass at him.
Dude, if I'm working at a restaurant and somebody throws glass at me, I'm getting fired, but I'm also getting arrested. Because I will literally pick them up and body slam them through a fucking table. You don't throw shit like that at me. But that's me. And then I'd be looking for another job and looking to, like, maybe my mom or my dad to help bail me out of jail.
One would hope that they would.
My patience would. Well, I don't know. My mom would probably be like, "Well, you're a grown ass man. You got your, but you spend the time."
Christ.
The kids were eating peacefully. Well, I mean, that's kind of a plus. At least the kids weren't tear-assing around and screaming at the top of their lungs.
What the hell? So that says to me that they're used to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Me too.
Which is sad because the parents can't act like adults.
And the kids can. That's just fucked up and wrong.
Some people just shouldn't be allowed out in public space. Just please tell me she got tased. Please tell me she got tased. That would be funny. Yeah. Yes.
Oh, good. I was
Yeah.
about to say, please tell me you didn't watch another woman get shot.
Right.
Oh my god, dude. Just like, wow.
Man.
Man.
Destruction. What's your address? I'm gonna come wrap you in bubble wrap.
No shit. Him and Glass lately. Damn.
We say no more glass, and this fool, he likes to. You must like the glass.
No, he's already been to the hospital like what 3 times to get glass removed out of his body.
I think it's been more than that at this point.
Yeah, 10.
10 times.
10 or 14 times.
That's too many times.
Yeah, one's too many. Jesus Christ, destruction.
No, that's 10 to 14 times too many.
Yeah.
Within
3 to 4 months. Yeah. No, it's still 10 to 14 times too many in any kind of months. Jesus. Yeah, we need his address so we can go bubble wrap him.
We're gonna have to start working on creating a world where it's nothing but plastic and soft material, just for you.
Especially for destruction. Jesus.
That's why I
Have
said
you ever
just for him.
Have you ever seen the movie Bubble Boy?
Yeah, yeah.
No?
We're gonna have to do something like that.
Put him in a bubble.
Put him in a hamster wheel.
Mm.
Bubble, you said
A
you've never
hamster
seen
wheel
it.
Made out of bubble wrap.
Nope.
So
It's a Jake Gyllenhaal movie when he was younger.
So the point of the movie is that the parents are trying to protect him from the world because when he was little, I guess he's like allergic to a bunch of stuff and like sensitive to like everything. So they basically say he has to live in isolation so that he doesn't fucking die. So
Really?
So instead of like sealing
I
him
have
away,
it right here. You want me to read it?
they have to put him in a big plastic bubble so that he can live his life. Because like he's supposedly allergic to the air, so they have to put him in a bubble.
So here's the rundown. He was born without an immune system.
Okay.
So here's the plot. Born without an immune system, Jimmy Livingston lives in a sterilized dome in his bedroom in his home in California, earning him the nickname Bubble Boy by his neighbors. His overbearing and devout Christian mother only exposes him to highlights magazines and Land of the Lost for entertainment. When he's a teenager, Jimmy is immediately taken with Chloe, who moves in next door, and the two become friends despite his mother's discouragement. When Chloe leaves for Niagara Falls to marry her boyfriend Mark in 3 days' time, Jimmy realizes that Chloe cares for him and builds a mobile bubble suit, determined to stop the wedding.
I didn't remember he was trying to.
Relatively was pretty much correct. Yes, his mom was trying to protect him from the world, but also because he doesn't have an immune system.
He does, though. That's the whole like.
I think in the end they realized, oh shit, he actually can be out of the bubble, and he's fine. But like that's what he was told or something. It's like you're the protect you from the world, and you have a poor immune system and blah 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 this and that. And only because his mom wanted like total control of him, because she was scared of the
world.
So I guess the father tried stabbing destruction with a knife out of his pocket, and he got tased too.
He tried to pull a knife on you, like.
Yeah, you were right. Yeah, Kodiak. So it's like the mom confesses that her son had developed an immune system when he was 4, and he was perfectly fine the whole time. But she had kept him isolated only due to her overprotectiveness.
The funny thing is, the way he finds out that not everything will kill him is when he's on his way. I didn't remember that he was trying to stop a wedding. When he's on his way to the wedding, he's like he basically walks a lot of the way, I think.
Yeah,
I remember him walking. He can't fit in a car with his bubble.
He gets picked up by a cult. Like, okay, so along the way, Jimmy's picked up by a cult called Bright and Shiny, but is abandoned in the desert when he offends them. Then he finds another ride with Slim, a biker who speaks fondly of his old flame Wildfire upon hearing Jimmy's story. His parents pursue him along with the cult members, their leader Gil, who believes the quote unquote the round one to be the group's messiah, so they think that he's their messiah. Oh my god. Jimmy leaves a distracted Slim behind in Las Vegas, continues on using a scooter he wins at a casino. Encountering his parents on the road, Jimmy is struck by their vehicle and bounces aboard a train belonging to Dr. Freak, Phreak, who shows Freaks, Freaks, to the public for money. When Freak tries to recruit Jimmy, Jimmy knocks him unconscious, which allows the Freaks to get their own way. They choose to trail Jimmy along with the other parties in pursuit. Jimmy is picked up by Push Pop, an Indian ice cream truck driver who hit the cow on the road.
Yeah,
Push Pop is devastated. Push Pop is devastated, but Jimmy insults his beliefs, causing Push Pop to angrily force Jimmy to continue on foot.
Okay, so the ice cream guy is how he figures out that he's not actually allergic to everything in the world.
Yeah, because he has some of the ice cream, right? He eats some of it.
The guy is stupid, first off, and tells him that the ice cream is safe. There are no germs because it's frozen.
Oh.
That's what he says. So he takes the ice cream, he eats it, and he's completely fine. And I think that's when he starts to doubt, like, whether or not he actually needs to be in the bubble, because he's like, oh, hey, I'm not allergic to everything. Yeah, froze, like it's frozen, so no germs, because it's ice cream.
Winning $500 in a mud wrestling competition, Jimmy pays taxi driver Pappy for a ride. but is cornered by the cult members. He slips away during the group's skirmish with the Freaks and Slim's gang. After Pappy appears to have died at the wheel, Jimmy tries to call Chloe from a gas station in New York, only to reach her fiance Mark, who rudely convinces him that Chloe does not love him. Discouraged, Jimmy intends to return home with his parents, but encouragement and an opening provided by his father Morton allows him to escape on a plane piloted by Pappy's twin brother Pippi. When Pippi seemingly dies over Niagara, Jimmy survives the fall and arrives at the church in time to stop the wedding. Abandoning his bubble suit, he embraces and kisses Chloe before collapsing. At Morton's insistence, Mrs. Livingston confesses that he had developed an immune system when he was 4, and she has been perfectly fine all along. She had kept him isolated only due to her overprotective nature. Jimmy and Chloe are married, with all the people encountered during his adventure in attendance. Recognized as the former quote-unquote wildfire, Mrs. Livingston re-embraces her rebellious side and prepares to depart with Slim on his bike along with Morton. Jimmy and Chloe discover Pippi and Pappy, both of whom nearly fell asleep instead of dying, as they ride off to begin their honeymoon. Yeah, it's got like Danny Trejo. Danny Trejo's the biker guy. It's also got Vern Troyer as Dr. Freak, the owner of Dr. Freak's Traveling Freak Show. Oh wow, Pablo Schreiber. He's been in a lot of good stuff. Wow, there's an actual person named Beetlejuice.
Yeah.
Oh, American comedian.
I didn't know he made
actor.
movies.
Okay. He was a part of the Howard Stern Show, becoming a member of Stern's Whack Pack. Oh, okay. Okay. It's got Fabio as the leader of the cult.
Hilarious. I did not remember that.
Fabio.
I don't remember that either.
Oh my god. He's got a good sense of humor. He's been in a lot of like kind of comedies and like lighthearted comedies, and even I think a couple dark comedies. I think he actually makes an appearance in that 90s dark comedy movie Death Becomes Her. I think he was in that.
Oh, that's a good movie.
It is a good movie. Oh my god, it's so funny. Fucking Bruce Willis, man. And Meryl Streep, and I can never remember her the other name.
I do like Meryl Streep.
Meryl Streep is so fucking funny, and she's such a good actress. Oh my god, Zach Galifianakis is in that movie? Okay.
What, Death Becomes Her?
No.
Oh.
Bubble Boy.
Oh, okay. Really?
I'm still on Bubble Boy.
That's gotta be like one of his first movies then.
Zach Galifianakis as Bus Stop Man is the character.
Bus Stop Man.
So the movie came out in 2001. Let's take a look at Zach Galifianakis. Let's see It was his third movie. His first movie was a 1999 movie called Flushed.
All right, Nom Nom. I got some more spoons to show you.
Spoon. Wow.
More spoons.
More spoons.
But yeah, it's like that. Bubble Boy is actually it is a pretty good movie. It's pretty funny. It's like, you know, it's like I said, it's a 2001, so it's early 2000s comedy, like teenager comedy. All
right.
So it's, you know.
So left is champagne gold over the gloss black with no primer. The right is the champagne gold over the white primer.
I like the first one.
The one on the left?
Yes.
Yeah. You get a bit of
Goldie Hawn, that's her name.
Goldie
Right,
Hawn.
that was her name. Goldie Hawn. I don't know why I can never remember her name.
I mean, she's been in a lot of stuff that I grew up watching. So the main cast for Death Becomes Her is Meryl Streep, Goldie Hawn, Bruce Willis, Isabella Rossellini. I don't know the rest of these people. Mary Ellen Trainor. Mary Ellen Trainor is an actress who's been in like Die Hard, Lethal Weapon, like all the Lethal Weapons. In the Lethal Weapon movies, she's the psychiatrist, the cop psychiatrist.
He only suffered bruises. That's good. All right, this is the flashy gold. Same thing. Over the gloss black with no primer. Over the white primer.
And Fabio.
Hey, Wombat.
I mean, the thing is that the way the movie feels, for Death Becomes Her, the way that it feels like it takes place in the 80s, but the movie came out in 1992. I mean, close to the 80s, but like, so there's still probably some of that 80s nostalgic feel, kind of. But
I mean, it could be set in the 80s. It never felt
like a 90s.
It could be set in the 80s. I don't know.
Oh, that's why it feels like it's in the 80s, because okay.
So here's the champagne next to the flashy.
1978 is when the movie first starts.
Oh, there you go.
And then 7 years. The first 7 years. And that's when they put on the. That's when they made the.
Right.
That's when they made Goldie Hawn's character fat and depressed.
Oh.
And then another 7 years.
Just like me.
Another 7 years after that. You mean like me? Like a lot of people. One of us. Weeble wobble. Weeble wobble. Oh man. I remember seeing that movie when I was a kid, not understanding anything about it, but the only reason I wanted to see it was because Isabella Rossellini was practically naked throughout the whole film every time they showed her. And I was like, ooh, boobies, not naked woman. Like,
okay, I have a question, and it might be a dumb question, but I don't know. So, does Wombat scream?
Until there are no.
Yeah.
What is the question?
I think so.
I asked my question. Oh wait.
Yes. Yes. The answer is yes. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Wait, what?
In about a week.
I second guessed myself.
I don't know. I didn't understand the question.
The question was whether or not Buffus Wombat was a streamer.
So why are Risen the Slime?
I needed to know if I needed to do a shout out or not.
If it's slime,
I literally watched some of Wombat's stuff recently, so
not this one.
I'm pretty sure. Not this one. Oh, the clip.
Not like this. Not like this.
Not like this.
Not like this. Not like this.
I need.
It's what we do, Wombat. It's what we do.
You're welcome.
It's what we do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yes.
Ooh. What are you airbrushing? I've just been airbrushing spoons.
Spoons.
Because why are we airbrushing spoons anyway?
Gotta
To
test.
test,
Gotta test it.
yeah, to test the paints and the finishes and whether or not they need primers or whatnot before actually putting the paint onto the parts. Because
Oh, okay.
spoons are cheap and easy to mess with.
Yeah, I mean,
Ooh, the
if you have
nemesis.
if you have access to like a dollar store or something like that, like a Dollar Tree or something nearby, you could get like a pack of like 20 spoons for like $1. And
Right.
like,
Yeah.
spoons and they're so useful. And they're so useful. Too bad good alligator clips aren't that. Like you can't get like a bundle for like a couple bucks.
I got these from a party store. It was a 48 pack. For like $3 something.
Yeah, but sometimes you're still short.
He's always
I'm
running
never
out.
short.
You're always running out. You're always running out.
And then oh no. Spoons, I have a boatload. I also have these spoons.
I meant the alligator clip.
Yeah, I don't have enough alligator clips. I also have these, so if I wanted to test a color over chrome, I can do that with these, because putting a color over chrome is a process, because you have to do gloss black, you have to let that cure, then you have to put down your chrome, then you have to let it cure, and then you can put another color over the chrome. So, it's a whole big thing. So if I could just do chrome spoons, chrome solved.
Mm.
Okay. Sorry about that. I stepped away for a moment. Okay, so I'm just taking stock of, I'm using the manual to figure out what needs to be what. So I've got this silver piece here that needs white primer because this is going to be yellow. I've got another one of those for the toe that also needs white primer because that's going to be yellow. And we're keeping the gold as gold. So those are going to get gloss black primer and then champagne gold.
Oh, that would be cool if that actually happened, but I doubt that.
So put the flashy gold away. Keep the champagne out. And then you had mentioned that you wanted the blue parts to be black instead of navy blue. So
Kodiak, are you done with Seamus's yet?
it needs to be assembled. I actually just did the final gloss coat at the beginning of my stream tonight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So once that's dry, I'll put it together, and then I'll get the foam all cut up and get it put in the box all nice and neat.
And then ship it out.
Yeah, and I got to talk to Seamus about shipping. And I need his address. So currently I am focusing on Kaleido. So this is made by Gallery, who has decided in their benevolence to sponsor me. So I do have a discount code for these paints. They're all acrylic. They're water-based with no added solvents or anything nasty. And unlike Vallejo, no added fragrance, which still boggles my fucking mind. I don't know why they decided to make Vallejo smell, but it does, and it's not. It shouldn't, because you're not supposed to want to smell the paint. It smells really, really fucking good, and it shouldn't. My camera just died. So we got 2 hours and 20 minutes off of this battery. That's not too bad.
No, because usually you're only getting an hour and a half.
That's with one of the new batteries. So I don't think I have any real room to complain.
Nope.
But yeah, you were interested in those. So if you decide at any point in time that you would like to get something from Gallery, whether it be paint, airbrush, markers, accessories, what have you, you can use my discount code, which is just my name, Kodiak Rampage, and you get 10% off. This battery apparently didn't get charged. Awesome.
Well, shit.
Well, they're acrylics, so no need for any sort of respirator or anything like that. Obviously, you don't want to be like, spraying it into your nose or anything. But I don't.
What if I want to?
Well, then you're a filthy paint huffing addict, and you need help.
No.
What was I gonna say? Just fucking derailed me so hard. You do not need to take the same type of precautions that you do with lacquers. If you want to wear like protection, you can. I mean, I'm not your dad, but like,
I'm literally in a tank and you're not. Get out of the tank. You know my dad.
I mean, as you can see, I'm not wearing anything on my face, and that's for 2 main reasons. 3 main reasons. One, because I don't really think it's that necessary when dealing with pure water-based paint. 2, I don't own a respirator, and 3, I can't handle having things on my face. Even when I was a kid, I had issues even just getting my face painted. Things constantly touching my face is Jesus, it's 1:30, 1:37. This took so much longer than I thought it would.
Melatonin.
What should I do first? Yeah, absolutely. I have a command for it too, just in case you want that. Right there. But yeah, they recently sent me this primer, which is fantastic. It's the first white primer I've ever used that actually works without turning into a gigantic mess. And they sent me some semi-gloss varnish, 2 big-ass bottles of thinner and cleaner.
This is Alpha Team.
And
looks like we have a slowly
full paint
approaching
set.
bear.
So
the
I'll be
bears
using
will be
all of
in
that.
eventually. Scratch that, bear will arrive sooner than thought.
Also, bears go
Shit,
fast.
Bear is approaching at alarming speeds. Bear is go
Bears do
fast,
go
losing
fast.
track of bear. Bear has reached Mach 1. I repeat, Mach 1. We have lost visual on bear. Oh no!
I have never used SMS, but I have heard that they're very good. Previously, I was using primarily.
This is good news.
Tamiya.
We can finally we can be bees. This
I'll
isn't
tell you
your
the rest
world,
after
but we
we're
can be
listening
bees.
to-
This
we're
is
done listening
good
to,
news.
good
You
news.
can be a bee. You'll live like a bee, a pet.
A pet?
A pet. Mark, this is good news. You'll live for 30 years.
This is insane!
I think next is the second color of black, right? The second color of black?
Orc, run! A Balrog has come! Kick him in the eye! You shall not fuck with me!
Did you want 2 tones of black? I mean, we hadn't discussed that, but we can do that. Oh, for the funnels. Right? For the funnels? Am I crazy? Is it? Yeah. We hadn't talked about that yet. That's a good shout. Let me consult the source material. So the GPD, being the high grade, is not color separated. It's just white and the navy blue. So we can do whatever you want. We could do a gray.
Oh, excuse me.
I've made a decision for what I'm going to paint first. I'm going to paint the pieces that need white primer. Because I need to paint a couple more spoons for you. I didn't think that today was going to be all spoons, to be honest. Spoons. Thought we were going to get to some more serious painting, but that's fine. We have time. I can always do a full non-stop paint session tomorrow. Let's see. So
Random number between 1 and 8.
6.
6.
6. Ooh. This will be fun.
Good stuff, Monkey. We picked the same number.
I know.
You guys are going to be sending me to Chongqing, China, Haven Island, Maldives, Hokkaido, Japan, Miami, USA, Sapienza, Italy.
What the fuck are you talking about?
No shit.
Man.
Oh, Hitman.
Oh,
You take
and
the money.
Poison kills. And poison kills, too. Good on.
I need to clean the airbrush out. Airbrush out. I'm going to try cleaning this with hot water.
Popcorn. Did I hear popcorn or am I
I don't
mishearing?
remember. So I'm just gonna do it anyway.
Off to Miami.
Mask, remask, the dance.
Okay.
Oh, hello, Spade. I wasn't paying attention to chat. I've been here. I have.
I will not watch my step. You watch my step.
You watch where I'm going.
You, not me.
I heard a spade clip.
Spade. Excellent work, 47. Yeah, it's 47. Yeah. I bought a rubber ducky.
Congratulations, Ernie from Sesame Street.
Fuck off. That was the first song that came in my head.
You make bad time once have fun. Except the thing is you don't want to bathe with this particular rubber duck because this one is an explosive.
You don't know me.
Well, I mean, I don't know what kind of enjoyment you get with an explosive.
Yeah, maybe we want the explosive rubber ducky.
Yeah, maybe that's exactly what I want for bath time.
Well, you know, to each his own.
Seems like a lot more fun than taking a bath with a toaster.
I feel like they both end the same to a certain extent.
In a way.
Yeah, but I think the toaster would hurt more.
Well, let's think about this now. I mean, a toaster would be a little more prolonged of an experience.
Mm-hmm.
But if you have the explosive, there's a chance that you would be okay, unless of course it was like, you know, I mean, if you're in the bathtub, you're not really going to have a whole lot of safe space away from an explosive.
Mm-mm.
You know what actually happens if you, and of course don't do this, but you know what actually happens if you dump a toaster that's on and working into the bathtub with you?
Nowadays, I think nothing.
The toaster dies.
Yeah.
Yeah. The toaster goes bye-bye, but you are okay.
And the
then
toast
you
gets soggy.
You might get a little bit of a shock, but you're not gonna die from it.
And then you become known as the guy that murdered the brave little toaster.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
have to
that's
deal
why
with
you
that
just
for the
buy
rest
an
of your
old.
life.
That's why you just use an old school toaster.
The same thing will still happen. It'll just die.
That's fucked up.
The element inside of a toaster is mostly heating oils.
Yeah, and in order for the electrocution, you need like a live wire. So yeah, it's not gonna work. But don't attempt it, people. We're not. Don't do it.
Live
Just don't do
wire.
it, okay?
That's a flavor of Mountain Dew.
Which is a decent flavor.
It's
Yes, it is. It's my favorite flavor.
It's orange.
Orange.
It's
I think I
orange.
know that
It's
one.
orange.
L'orange.
Live wire is my favorite flavor.
It's a good one, to be sure. I miss the original Game Fuel Mountain Dew flavor.
Yeah.
Tasted like gummy bears.
Yeah, it did.
Tasted like if
Why'd
you just
they have to
put...
change it?
I think it was like too sweet for people or some shit. But like it tasted like...
Buy the other flavors.
It tasted like if you took a handful of Haribo gummy bears and just shoved them all in your mouth.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It was my favorite one. And that was before the days of the Baja Blast.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, they really want me. Holy shit! When they say
Yep,
poison
yep.
people, they mean it. God
Yep,
dang.
yep, yep.
Yep, yep, yep,
Yep, yep, yep, yep, yep, yep, yep.
Yep, 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 yep,
yep.
Read book.
Yep.
What the fuck is that?
I almost feel as though
The Muppets Martians.
I almost feel as though
I know
Monkey, you were originally thinking of Ducky from The Land Before Time.
Yep, 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 yep.
Yep, 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 yep.
Yep, yep, yep.
Yep, yep, yep.
Oh, I made myself sad now.
That is my favorite character from Land Before Time is Ducky.
Ducky's great. I love
Ducky
the OG
Ducky
Pitch
is
Black
great,
flavor of Mountain Dew.
But I also got to say, I loved Sarah.
Oh, Pitch
Because
Black
she really
was
came
good.
into her own. She started off as one way, but then she like actually learned to not be that way anymore and be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Pitch Black was the grape flavored one, right?
Originally, I think,
yes.
So when that
fuck.
when that one released, they released two separate ones. There was the regular Pitch Black, and then there was the sour one.
And
I
I
always
missed
known
that?
the red one to be Code Red.
Yeah.
Code Red.
What do you mean
Red
I
is-
missed that?
And
So
then Pitch
they
Black was
How can I have missed that?
they had the sour Pitch Black, which I don't remember if it had a different name. But that one I liked a lot. I really liked the sour one.
Ugh.
Sour one was actually pretty decent.
I don't like artificial grape flavors, so it's just gross. It reminds me of the old school cough syrup.
You know, that one did not
Tap?
taste like that.
Yeah, no, it didn't.
Yeah, 14
I know what you're saying. I
Land
know what
Before
you're saying.
Time movies and the TV show.
Yeah,
They
oh
milked
my
that
God, there was-
for all it was worth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then some.
Yep.
Yep, yep, yep.
Yep.
Yep,
yep, yep.
Yep.
I need
Yep.
new Joy-Cons. Man, I can't catch a break. This week is not my week.
Is it not being your friend?
But it could
No.
be your week
It could be, but it's not.
because you could be a bee.
Good news.
This
Could
is
live
good
for 30
news.
Years. Could be a pet.
live as a pet.
Ow.
So I officially have 49 of 50 staples left in my leg.
Ouch.
Yep, I popped a staple.
Ouch.
Damn.
Yep. It got caught on the chuck pad that's underneath it, so if it leaks blood or whatever, it got caught, and I felt it get caught, and I tried to get it undone and release it from the chuck pad. Well, in trying, it popped all the way out. That shit hurt.
Yeah.
But the nurse looked at it and said that the skin didn't rip open, so she's happy for that.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Aw, Ghost of Fenrir. Cody, because of you, I ordered my gun primer today.
Nice.
Because of you.
Where did you get?
What did you get, Phoenix?
What? I didn't get
What did you
anything.
get?
What are you talking about?
Oh no, talking to Fenrir.
No, I said
I'm asking
Ghost
Fenrir
of
what you got.
Fenrir. Ghost of Fenrir. And then I was
Fenrir
like, because
ordered
of
from
you.
Gun Primer. Oh, the Razor Plus. Nice.
Ow. Fuck. Fuck.
Yeah, at some point I want to get the thin razor, the one that I don't have.
I think I'm gonna start with that one.
I am a little worried that they're not going to be comfortable for my hands. That it's not going to be comfortable for my hands, though.
You'll be fine.
They're very. It's very thin, you know.
You'll be okay.
Is it thin like one of your rubber gloves?
No.
I doubt that.
It's thin like the
It's been 1 week since.
It's been.
It's thin like the Display glass file that I have. So it's more like it's more like this. So I'm just assembling this lupus now to fix some parts. You watch, yeah?
Oh, okay.
You're looking at Aquaman.
Okay.
Yeah. Versus this one, which is short and fat and fits my hand much better because it's wider.
Fuck.
So many jokes could be taken out of context with everything you just.
Yeah, well, I live to serve.
That doesn't make it any better.
I never said I wanted to.
No, my immature brain. No.
Never said I wanted to make it better.
Fuck.
Okay, we're going
on a trip.
In our
And
favorite, rocket
rocket
ship. Yeah, boy.
Good.
Yeah, boy.
Wow.
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 Fuck.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Why? Why?
Wow.
Why?
Okay.
This nozzle.
I know that not everybody streams, but I want to make sure they get their recognition. Does Ghost of Fenrir stream?
Fenrir. Fenrir. Fenrir.
Yes.
And depending on who you ask, Fenris. Because I think there. Well, I know there's Fenris, and then I know there's Fenrir, and I can't remember which one is which. I think they're the same.
Yeah, they're the same.
Fenrir has provided a C. C.
Yes.
C.
The Fenris and Fenrir, I think, are just how they're pronounced in different countries, different places.
Yeah. You do parkour?
But there is one. There actually no. There's a few other mythological wolves.
Yeah, like Romulus and Remus.
Yeah, but
Sons
that's
of Mars.
not what we're talking about. Actually,
Actually,
no, those weren't wolves. They were boys raised by wolves.
There was there was that.
Yeah, I know that's true. There are some stories that have those two as wolves themselves, but not the original story. The original story is as you say.
There's three. Yeah, there's.
So there's also so there's Skull and Hati.
Yep.
Those are also from Norse mythology.
And there's. Is Garm? Garm's a wolf,
I think
right?
Garm is
Garmer?
one, yeah.
Yeah.
Garm. There's quite a bit. There's quite a few in Norse mythology.
There's stories
the
about
wolf-
cross-dressing.
Well, it's like the wolf is a very powerful symbol to really to
Yeah.
anybody, but to the ancient Norse, it's like there's think about the region they lived in. Too. A lot of wolves around or those areas. Oh,
Yeah, there's a story about Thor. There's a story about Thor cross-dressing to go fake marry a giant and then commit genocide.
Well, it wasn't.
I love that story.
He was trying to get his hammer back.
Yeah.
I know that story. And so it's like he went. It was this. I don't remember like all the specific details of the story, but I do know that he did go. He dressed as the bride.
Yep.
And I can't remember who he went with. I think he went with Loki.
He was one of them, yeah.
He went with somebody, and the groom to be, I guess, like saw through it, didn't tell him, but he knew that it was Thor, and he's just he has him he puts him through several different tests, and one of them was he had to drink.
Of course.
He had to drink from a goblet, or just a cup. He had to drink, and what the whole thing was that Thor didn't know that. Okay, what's that sound? Did anybody else hear that?
Yeah, I hear it. I don't even know what it is.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
From?
Um,
It's not doing it anymore.
Yeah, I think it was on Kodiak's side.
I think my my program that takes away my background noise stopped working for like a few seconds.
Maybe.
That's the second time I've done it.
That's not good.
But so the cup had an enchantment on it that Thor and basically was like drinking the ocean or trying to drink the ocean.
That's too much water.
Yeah. Well, it's like it's one of those. It was one of those legends or stories that had like morals, like a moral to it.
Yeah.
Almost like an Aesop fable kind of deal.
Was the moral that if you're a gigantic bearded man, putting on a dress doesn't make you look like that dude's wife?
I mean, I don't know about that. I wouldn't put it
I don't
past
think we need a story to know that.
Right.
Maybe we do.
Some people probably do.
You never know. You never know. But no, it's like the futility of like trying to have like at least with like the drinking from the cup is like wanting more than what you can handle or something like that. I can't remember.
What the fuck are
But
those?
There was some kind of
What are
there was
those?
some kind of like moral with that particular story, but the whole thing ended with basically Thor getting his hammer back. So
Yep.
New tech? What's new tech? Tell me about the new tech. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that, Fenrir.
Oh no.
I want that kit so bad. There's no way I'm ever gonna get it.
But it's on pre-sale.
Yeah, but it's like $200. It's like $200.
I can send you $200.
I can spend $200 on myself.
But I could.
But why though?
So you could get that kit.
Why not?
Why do anything? Why ask how is so much more?
Yeah, why should I do anything when I could just not?
I mean, I've already bought you a kit.
You have.
So why not buy another kit? And then another, and then another, and then another, and then another.
Oh, well, Phoenix is trying to be my sugar daddy, and I don't know how I feel about it.
Appreciate it.
I don't have the money. Appreciate it.
Not everyone has that chance. I wish I had a sugar daddy.
Dude. Oh my god.
What? No, not again. Go away.
Fenrir, no, that's not how it works. No.
$100.
No.
Oh,
that's wrong on so many levels.
Oh my god, you guys.
I didn't start the fire.
It was always burning.
But I'm sitting here, I had to mute
forget the
because my
lyrics.
nurse came in, and I'm sitting here laughing, dying, because I can hear
Good. I'm
everything.
trying to make you laugh and have fun. That's the whole idea.
I know, because I'm stuck in one spot, and I can't fucking do anything about it.
Well, Phoenix.
Well, you can, but in your case, no, you really can't, which sucks. But
No,
that's why we're
I
here.
can't. I
That's why
know,
we're here.
and I appreciate it. Trust me, I appreciate it.
Is it wrong or is it right? I'm just trying to make a living, man. Well, then it just comes down to a personal issue. It's not, No, I don't know.
Well, Phoenix, I'm not your dad, so I'm not going to tell you not to purchase that kid off my throne. But I'm also not going to tell you to do it. So
Do it? Okay.
I'm not going to tell you to do it or not
He's not
do
going
it,
to tell you
one way or
or
the
not.
other.
Do it? Okay.
Yeah.
I wish I could
already
put
said
it
I'll
on
do
my throne.
Here's where I'd put here's where I'd put my throne if I had one.
Well, I have a throne, but it's all Amazon links. God fucking.
Doesn't
God.
doesn't the Gundam Play store?
No.
Well, actually, you absolutely
It's one of the.
You absolutely can,
the...
as long as you can do payouts.
Someone's gonna have to walk me through that because I couldn't find it.
So basically, what you do is what I did, like on my throne. I grabbed the link to it from the Gundam Play store, because I'm kind of scared of pre-ordering anything through USA Gundam store right now because of what happened in Tyrion. And then it'll say this is not a valid store for your country. And then you just say, yep, that's fine, and you put it on there. And then
it doesn't let me do that.
Oh, okay. So because
actually,
you're in
no,
Canada,
it's because the Gundam Play store is a valid website, but it just doesn't work. Like I grab the link, I put it in there, and it tells me something went wrong.
Oh, okay. I mean, you could try other stores, like
There is none. I looked at the list, and that's the only one with like.
Well, see, I don't know
dedicated.
Well, see, that's the thing. Like, I put on the Gundam Play store, right? And that is not a valid store for the United States. So when it's not a valid store, this might not be possible in Canada. I don't know. What happens when I do that is it basically says this isn't a store that we work with. And you say, okay, put it on there anyway. And then it does a payout where it gives you the money for the kit on your balance, and then you have to move that money to a bank account, and they have you set up Stripe, and then you go and buy the kit yourself. So I don't know whether or not that's an option for you as a Canadian, but that's how it works for us.
Seen any of that?
Yeah, I don't know the rules, you know. Oh, you just sent a link to the Play store. Okay. Yeah. So no, what I was saying is that the Gundam Play store is not a valid store for Throne specifically. So like USA Gundam store and Amazon, if you put those links onto Throne, they work with those websites, so they'll be able to send you a kit directly from those places. Because my Throne, if you look at it, I have several items on there from the well, I don't know if I have several from Gundam Play Store, but I have at least 2 from Gundam Play Store. And if somebody were to purchase an item from my Throne from there, because it's not a valid store that they work with, they just put the money in my Throne account, and then I have to go and buy the kit myself. That's how it works for us, anyway. Is that all there is on this leg?
Fucker. I can't.
What's wrong?
This fucking boss is pissing me off.
Oh.
Cobalt, what are you playing?
Metroid Dread.
Mm.
Okay.
Where's its name? Well.
So I've got the 2 parts primed in white that are going to be yellow for this leg. The part in the middle of the toe and the top of the knee. So I'm going to put the rest of this white primer back in the bottle. I hate wasting paint.
Just don't spill it.
No, we're not going to have another cosmic black incident.
Where you nearly spilled the whole bottle.
Now, do you have to paint resin kits? Yes, resin kits pretty much always come in like a monocolor white or yellow. They might come in other colors, but I've never seen them. But I've also never seen resin kits come fully color separated. So generally you have to paint those. Resin kits are difficult to work with, though, because you need a respirator to work with resin pieces. Because generally speaking, no matter how good the resin kits are, you are going to need to cut and sand and do other prep work to those pieces, and resin is incredibly toxic. Cancer Fly Wicked. Oh. But yeah, I have that from the Gundam Play store. It's the Nielsen Works PG 160 Monument FX Fluid Bowl, which is a damn mouthful. But yeah, I've got that on the Gundam Play store because Henry, you know Tyrion, right?
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
I'm
You sound like you're getting frustrated, Cobalt.
I do not recall. Okay, so Tyrion is one of the other streamers in the community who everybody likes. Like, everybody likes Tyrion. He doesn't know why, but everyone likes Tyrion.
We do.
He's a really cool dude.
Yeah, we know why, but he doesn't.
And he never will.
He
No, I'm sure he will.
He did. Well, no, he didn't do. He had a throne item that was pre-ordered from USA Gundam Store, and it was the full mechanics area, and they just didn't send it to him, right, for a really long time. And every time he'd contact Throne, they'd say, you have to talk to USA Gundam Store. We don't know why it's not being ordered. And he would contact USA Gundam Store, and they would say, you have to contact Throne because the order was placed through Throne. So they kept sending him back and forth, right? They wouldn't help him. And it got to the point where he was literally watching this kit hit the shelves, become available, and then still not get ordered. And we all came to the conclusion that it was USA Gundam Store's fault because they fell massively behind for some reason on their pre-orders. And then a bunch of other people, and I think this might have happened to Tyrion as well, but a bunch of other people did pre-order items.
Why now? Why now? There's a moth. There's a fucking moth in my room. Now. Right now.
The moth just wants to be your friend, man.
It's being a bit of a bitch. I'm busy.
Being a bee?
The moth wants to be Samus.
Yeah, moth is like,
It
my
is.
turn, my
Looks like
turn.
it.
But yeah, a bunch of people did pre-orders through USA Gundam Store, and it took an unreasonable amount of time for them to get their pre-orders, like way, way, way too long. So people have kind of stopped trusting them for pre-orders right now. For that main reason. I've never had an issue with USA Gundam Store. I've got nothing against them. But I have also only pre-ordered one item from them, and I waited forever for it because I didn't realize that it was like a prototype item at the time. You have something against them? Okay. I mean, fair. All right, now I'm not sure how. I'm not sure how well this is going to show up on camera for you. I'm going to try and load it up as much as I possibly can with a heavy coat of paint. So this is the Cosmic Black. Oh, is that Cosmic Black? You know? Yeah, it sure is. It has a lot of metal flake in it. So in person, it doesn't really show up on camera, but in person, in the light, it has a very nice black metallic sheen. So what we can do, if you want, is I bought more of this because this is the one that I spilled all over my booth. This is almost empty, but I bought a few more. So we can do this if you want, or we can use this as the accent color. That's an option too. I do think I almost ordered from them a while ago. Now I will say this. People generally don't have any issues with items that are not pre-order, and for some reason, and it might have something to do with location, not everybody is having issues with them with pre-orders. Just most people. It's very strange. Wow.
Okay, this is for everybody in BC. Drink something, please.
I just did, because I was, like, coughing my brains out. But yeah, I wish that I could show you on camera, for me at least. It just looks black. It's like a nice shiny black. I wish I could show you the depth that this paint has. Do you like the Cosmic Black? Excuse me. Yeah, it's hard to see on camera. Just trust me when I tell you that it has like an almost holographic nature to it, and it's beautiful.
Random number between 1 and 8.
5.
Ooh, very nice. Gonna head to Berlin, China, England, India, New York, and then Sapienza, Italy.
Oh.
I'm not gonna bother with the zirconium black. Unless you want me to show you the zirconium black, but the zirconium black, all of the reflectiveness is silver. It's less of a black and more of a super dark silver. I've got plenty of it though, so if you want me to, I have another spoon primed. If you want me to show it to you, I can. But yes, it's very sparkly. But it's like silvery sparkly, not black sparkly. Like this one, the cosmic black is very obviously black. The zirconium black is more like a black coated silver. Like the cosmic black is an accent color. Do you want to do the cosmic black for the light blue parts then? Maybe mix it with white so it stands out? Do you mean like actually mix the paints together, or do you mean put them next to each other? Because the backing of the funnels is going to be white if we're keeping it to the mix them together so it'll be like a dark gray. To be perfectly honest with you, no, I have not tried mixing these paints yet. I don't know how mixing the metallic and the regular is gonna look. So let's do some science, I guess. Got regular white right here. Oh no, we're doing it. We're gonna do science. I just don't know what's gonna happen. That's why it's science.
Science? Ha! I wouldn't touch the stuff. What is this science you speak of?
Oh my god.
Science.
Science. Yes.
Psychic ants.
Ugh, that's a horrifying thought.
The whole Bill Nye the Science Guy just went through my head.
Bill.
Bill Nye the Science Guy. Science rules.
Yeah.
Bill Nye the Science Guy. Okay. Give it a little mix with the paint mixer. Interesting. The hell?
I think you put too much white in.
I don't think it mixed properly. It's the problem. That's not what it looks like up top.
You have created a new color.
Gray is not new, friend.
It is a new variation.
It's new to me.
Yeah, new.
I haven't seen it, so it's new to me. There we go.
Especially with the joke being that it's Charles Manson. Like, if I haven't seen it, it's new to me.
There we go. That's better.
Lay it on real thick. Looks sort of bluish to me on camera, but it's it looks like
gray to me.
Looks like gray car paint.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. But it's gray.
So the white has completely drowned out any of the metal flake. It's no longer present. It's not that it took them out, it just overpowered them. I think if I had mixed the cosmic black and the diamond white together, that might have produced a different result.
Maybe.
It also could be because it's over the white primer. That could be a problem as well. So let me run some hot water. I'll flush it out, and we can try that instead.
Do some more science.
Yeah, because I think you want to go with the Phantom Gray. Phantom Gray is pretty nice looking. I haven't used it yet. I've only used the Armor Gray. But the Phantom Gray is a good looking paint. Now if you want, I can still try and mix the two metallics together and see if we get something nice. Cobalt's over there fighting horrors beyond human comprehension.
You can do it.
I'm doing it.
You do it. Yes, good, good.
Tomorrow's workout day.
Why did it just attach to you? I haven't been really paying attention to the game.
They're hard to kill as long as they're slime, but when I kill them, I can absorb them to replenish my stuff, my things.
Your stuff and things?
Yeah.
I
My
see.
things and the likes.
And
His
my
stuff and
axe. Or
And my
Carl Urban,
axe.
or Carl Urban's character from Thor 3, the third Thor movie.
Behold my stuff.
Yeah, he's a behold my stuff.
Oh.
And see, I went all over Midgard, and I came across this place called Texas.
Texas.
These are my two favorites. I named this one Dez, this one's Troy. And when you put them together, they destroy.
Wow.
Don't blame me, it's the character.
I know. I've seen almost every Thor movie, and I forgot that was in that one.
Although to be fair, I do like the fact that one of the scenes they had him pull a Doom reference.
Oh yeah,
Doom reference?
Yeah, because he was in Doom. Carl Urban was in Doom, the first Doom movie, the really bad one, the really bad one. I can't remember what scene it is, but it's like he jumps. It's when he has his moment of redemption, and he jumps out of the ship, and he lands on top of all the enemies with his two M16s, and he's like killing them. The way he's posed looks like Doom. It's basically Doom guy.
Oh yeah, I think I remember that.
Yeah, I mean, I did too. Do not get me wrong. I just thought it was like, I mean, they could have done a little better. They made it.
I mean,
seem
there's
like
a
it was
lot about
resident-
it that could have been better.
They made it seem like it was they made it the way they made it look. They made it look like essentially like a Resident Evil movie.
Plasma.
With Doom materials.
The last one?
No, the first one, the one with the Rock and Carl Urban. It was basically I mean, it said Doom, and they had some weapons from Doom, but they completely fucked the story. Like, they made it more genetic, like genetic manipulation rather than a demonic invasion. And if you're gonna make a movie based on Doom, portals to the underworld should not be that fucking difficult, especially in the 2000 early 2000s or mid 2000s. It was before it was 2007.
Yeah, it completely misses the plot where a super Christian guy made a game about killing demons.
Right.
Regardless of who made it, it still became one of the biggest franchises in the world.
Why that has to discount the name? It's kind of like an important plot point.
Well, I don't know. I'm just, I don't know. I'm a stickler for when it comes, like, if you're gonna call a movie Doom, and you're gonna base it off the video game, which may or may not have been created from creating a game about ripping apart demons with a chainsaw.
Get it right.
At least do right by the subject matter.
It's okay to like bad movies. I like the first Street Fighter movie that ever came out.
Oh God, I love the first Street.
That movie's a gigantic piece of shit.
Raul Julia, man, his last fucking movie. It's like him as M. Bison. I'm sorry, that was a good. I love Raul Julia. I miss him.
Wow, I just watched Cobalt kill a door.
Yep.
You kill that door.
A sentient
door
bug
hurt you.
door. That was gross.
You kill that door. Put that door down.
Oh, hey, it's your Uncle Chozo.
Am I fucked?
Probably.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Dude, this version of that Chozo armor looks like something out of fucking Stargate. It's really cool.
Ah.
Any Stargate enjoyers in the chat?
I like the first movie. I like the movie.
Long time
Never
ago.
really got into the show.
I love
No,
the
I
show.
like the movie.
I tried to get into the show. I tried watching it, and I like the fact that they included the guy who played MacGyver. But
Yeah, he's
I
great.
couldn't
He's like the
really-
main character.
Well, yeah. I don't know. At that time, I was watching other things, and I just couldn't really get into it. But I loved the movie.
It also involves the nerdy glasses guy from the movie.
Oh, fuck.
It includes Daniel, the guy who
Yeah.
played Daniel.
Yeah, Daniel's the main character.
James Spader or the character? Because James Spader played Daniel in the movie. Did they bring James Spader into the show?
Yeah.
Was it him?
Yeah.
I think it was him. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, Daniel's the main character.
Do they explain what happened to the Kurt Russell's character?
They don't
And, like,
really
why-
talk about the things that happened in the movie at all in that show, aside from like some of the like important knowledge that Daniel has. But it's aside from like general information about the gold and things like that, it doesn't really go into the movie at all.
Oh, okay.
And then there was also Stargate Atlantis, which was not as
didn't
good
like
as
that
SG-1, but I enjoyed it. Daniel's in that one too, but not as much. Yeah, Atlantis was definitely not as strong of a show.
Yeah.
And that's why it didn't last as long.
Right.
Third phase. Fuck. I thought it was a third phase.
But yeah, no, I like the movie. I love the movie. Like quintessential '90s. You know, you have Kurt Russell playing like the super badass military guy, and James Spader playing the nerdy dude that pretty much ends up, you know, finding out everything about what's actually going on. Everybody else who was in it, even French Stewart was in it, and I was like, oh shit, I know him.
Hey, good job, you killed it.
Thank you.
Yeah, good job.
And then you turned it into red goo and ate it.
Yep.
It turned to
Ew.
red goo and went slurp, slurp,
Oh.
slurp.
Gross.
I was hungry.
Yeah, leave the international or interstellar bounty hunter alone.
Yeah.
This
They get
gross.
hungry. They just get
Demis's
hungry. Come
tummy had the rumblies that only mini boss could satisfy.
He had
She
the
slurped
bug.
him up like a Slurpee.
Oh,
It's not coming through.
Oh shit.
My slurping noises aren't coming through on my microphone. It's a sad face.
You what?
I was trying to make slurping noises, but it won't pick them up. It'll let you do it, but it won't let me do it.
Well.
This is some
Sucks to be
double
you,
standard.
nerd.
This is some double standard bullshit. And yeah.
I will not stand for this. No, you'll sit.
I will not stand.
Oh,
I will be informing my dog about this in the morning because she's the only one that'll listen to me.
Oh.
Nobody else wants to hear me complain.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, Diamond White is up there. Okay. So I'm gonna do the smart thing this time. And I'm gonna add a little bit of thinner to this, just in case.
And a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
A little bit thinner.
A little bit of that.
We're gonna do a little bit of cosmic black. We're gonna mix it in a dish and pour it into the airbrush instead of mixing it in the airbrush. Diamond White. Honestly, what we got out of this, it does look nice. It's not super far off from the Phantom Gray. Okay, so we got those two colors. Do mix. Holy shit, that's a big difference.
That's a spicy meatball.
Oh, wow, okay. This is actually cool. Pop that in the airbrush.
Mama.
Get another spoon.
Another. Do not redeem. Do not redeem. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
I hate ads.
Why is it not? Not coming through. Welcome back.
Miss Nanju has returned to us. Have returned at the turn of the tide.
A little bit more thinner in here.
don't want things to be easy, Diana. I want things to be hard. I likes it when they run.
Christ.
Christ has nothing to do with this. Oh, perfect fucking shot. Oh, yeah. And I'm in Lake Sin.
Okay.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh.
So it's not coming out the best, but this is what happens when we mix those two colors together.
I like that gray better.
Oh, thank God I got it.
But that's just my personal opinion.
So it's almost the same color, but all the metal flake combines. So it's a very it's a metallic gray rather than a silver, which I think is what we wanted.
That looks nice.
I mean, it looks kind of shitty because there's like all sorts of like runs happening, but that's because my airbrush isn't spraying properly, which I think is because I have some clogging going on.
Yeah, you probably got to clean it out again.
Yeah. There we go. It's spraying a little bit better now. Oh, no, it's not. It's trying to make a liar out of me.
I'll make a man out of you. I know that's not how the song goes. Can't remember it. Must be swift as a coursing river.
Yeah, I think there's a flaw. It shouldn't have anything to do with the metal flake at all, though, like you had mentioned before, because it's they're both, well, they're a little bit different. One's a metallic, one's a semi-metallic, and the other's a pearl. But for that shouldn't really matter too much. I don't think the metal flakes are significantly different in size.
Oh, it did it again.
Yeah, kind of like it. I don't know if you want to. I don't know if you want to use this at all. But now that I've made it, I can make it again.
Woohoo!
think it'd be great for a high mobility Zaku with the Cosmic Black. Now that's an idea.
That is an idea.
And I don't know if you know this, but I love the high mobility Zaku. That's my favorite Zaku.
Really?
Yep. That's my favorite one. I like his legs.
I like it when they run.
Trying to find one in the NG. I don't know if there is one. There could be. That was the only reason I grabbed the Shin Matsunaga one. There's several. Oh, alright. Cool. That's the only reason I grabbed the Shin Matsunaga high grade, because it's a high mobility Zaku, and I'm like, hell yeah, I want to make one. Because I love the thrusters on the legs. It's time to grab the towel for this. Clear out this nozzle again. Like, I'm really grateful that I can just pull the nozzle out without having to unscrew anything. But at the same time, like, it's still a pain in the ass to clean, like any other nozzle. Shin Matsunaga, Black Tri-Stars, Johnny Ridden, and a second Shin Matsunaga. Man, they really love Shin Matsunaga and Johnny Ridden, despite them having, like, no representation.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna go to bed. It's almost midnight.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, Monkey, have yourself a good night. Get some good sleep.
Yep.
Try to sleep well. I know it is not a good time for you, but I believe you will have good sleep.
Alright, good night, guys.
Good night.
You're gonna have good sleep and you're gonna like it. No, I'm not. I'm gonna have shitty sleep.
I think Matsunaga has appeared in manga as well. I think. Oh, shit. Just ripped up my jeans a little bit, fortunately.
Oh no.
Going off Kaleido's website, I think Phantom Gray should pair well with the black. Phantom Gray. I want to say is a mecha set? Yeah, it's a mecha set color. Okay, so do we want to do? So do you want to do the Phantom Gray as the secondary color, like the light blue? Do you want to do the Cosmic Black for all of the blue bits? Because otherwise we're making gray the primary color. I don't know if you want to do that. Oh wow, that actually leveled out really well. I just needed a little bit of time to calm down. Yeah, these paints level really, really well. Like even the flat sort of gray that we made. That right there is almost dry to the touch. The Cosmic Black is dry to the touch already. Well, it's a little tacky, but it's not taking fingerprints. So blue parts, just normal black, I think, and then Phantom Gray for the light gray. Okay, so we want to do just straight black. Okay. That's doable.
Okay, final mission.
Honestly, what I'll probably do is I'll probably just paint them with the... Where'd the pale yellow come from? Pale yellow came from the primary set. What I'll probably do is just paint the black parts with the gloss black primer, and just leave it as is because the primer is basically perfect, and it'll probably look exactly the same as the regular black paint from the primary set. Oh, because honestly, I've got this big ass bottle of it, and it sprays beautifully. I have no reason not to use it. Oh. Ugh, God. Oh, boy. Good thing this is water-based paint. I just got it on my shirt. That's fine. It's like a couple of drops. It'll come right out in the wash. The semi-gloss to top it off should be good. Yeah, the semi-gloss will take the sheen down a bit off of the primer, just a bit, and then it'll tie it all together. So I think we're in business, honestly. Okay, so this has honestly been a very productive night.
Yay, I can decorate my bedroom now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of these, if you're playing Hitman and you're playing the freelancer mode, just some of the stuff that you can unlock is just absolutely ridiculous. But I guess it gives you something to strive for.
Then the fuel tank holders, the scorched gold should be good. Yeah, the scorched gold will look perfect for that. Although I do have an actual copper. And I have red copper as well. So I would take a look at those two colors on the website as well. See what you think. And yeah, the Phantom Gray, honestly, I think is a bit darker than this. I wish that I had paid attention to how I made this, because I really like this. This was combining the cosmic black with just the straight white. This laid down pretty well as well. Yeah, the Phantom Gray should be a little darker than that. You mean the scorched gold and the red copper? Got to think on it. Okay, yeah, they're both really nice colors. Honestly, I think whichever one that you pick is going to look great, because I really do like them both. And I find it very odd that that one piece on the entire kit is in that coppery color. They didn't put it anywhere else. It's very strange. I'm also pretty impressed that it's color separated like that on the high grade. They should have done it with the injection gold. I mean, the injection gold looks so bad, though. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the copper. Could have gotten rid of the injection gold for the copper. I see what you mean. I'm pretty sure that the MGEX Strike Freedom has copper painted parts on it.
It has a little bit of everything.
I'm pretty sure it's the same as the copper parts that are included with the 2.0 Master Grade F91. And those parts are really nice. Oh, you have a grappling hook? That's sick.
Yeah.
Is the downside with the MGX Dark Freedom? What do you mean? That color is amazing. You gotta head to bed? Yeah, me too. It's actually after 3 a.m.
Yeah.
I'm just getting my airbrush all nice and clean. Oh, the injection gold is the downside of this the MGEX. I get why they did it though, because if they did a painted or coated gold for the inner frame, I would imagine they were thinking that it would get scratched up.
There was also a bit of painted or plated gold.
But not on the inner frame, right? Just on the pieces that sit on the inner frame.
I'd have to recheck.
Just the actual joints and the hands and stuff.
Hands were injection gold.
Yeah. I think all of the actual joint parts of the inner frame were injection gold as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you had from what I've seen, you have the injection gold skeleton, and then all of the plated parts on top of that. If I understood correctly.
Okay, I'm out. I gotta get up in a few hours, so I will see you guys later.
All right, man. You have a good night.
Yep, you too. Later, peeps.
Later.
Bye-bye. Bye, everybody.
Nights.
Mark, this is good news. We can finally do. We can be bees. This isn't your world, but we can be bees. This is good news. You can be a bee. You'll live like a bee. A pet.
A pet?
A pet. Mark, this is good news. You'll live for 30 years.
This is insane!
Have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow to do actual painting.
Orc, run! A Balrog has come! Kick him in the arse! You shall not fuck with me!
Honestly, I don't really know why, but the red paint that I've been using is so stubborn. Like, I actually cannot clean it successfully all the way out of the airbrush. It's driving me bananas. I think at some point I'm gonna give my airbrush nozzle an acetone bath. You got this cobalt. Fuck him up.
What?
Said you got this cobalt. Fuck him up.
As I die.
Damn it. White I'll leave out because we're gonna need that. Champagne gold. Green yellow. Honestly, it's a little bit unfortunate of a name.
I don't understand the double jump.
Your double jump?
Yeah. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it works when I don't want it to, and then sometimes it just doesn't.
Oh, weird. Oh man, I painted so many spoons. I only expected to do like 2.
Fuck. Forgot about that. Fuck.
What are you supposed to do about that? It looks like a cutscene.
It's a cutscene, but when the spear flashes yellow, I'm supposed to melee attack to parry it. But I have to time it perfectly. And he does it more than once.
Yeah, I saw that. Okay. I'm happy with the progress we made tonight. We've got a game plan set for the colors. We know exactly what all the colors we've chosen look like. The matte white primer is an absolute banger.
Ooh.
Damn, right in the mouth.
Yep. I hate the fight, but I love winning that fight. It's fucking badass.
Oh, you don't get anything special for killing those?
Nah, they're mini bosses.
Damn. I prefer my mini boss kills to come with treasure. Treasure.
Damn it. Treasure.
Treasure.
Twice now.
Alright, cool. I'm very happy. Let's see.
Okay, so it looks like... Nope, I don't get it. I still don't get my double jump.
Do you have a button for it, or do you have to hit up?
It's just a jump button, but it looks like if I'm going in a certain direction or if I'm like falling, it doesn't turn on. It only turns on if I'm already spinning. But that also means that I can't... Yeah, Yeah, I can't wall jump if I haven't double jumped already.
Huh. That's bizarre.
Yes.
All right, so I am gonna head to bed. It is way past my bedtime. I'm very happy with how today went, even though we didn't do any actual painting aside from a couple of pieces in white primer. So tomorrow I will get to painting. We'll start doing the inner frame, start getting the black, white, and yellow down. And yeah, that's gonna look great, I'm sure. So have a great night, everybody. I'm gonna try and figure out what's going on with this cough, and I'll see y'all tomorrow.